Here come two boys always looking for a fight.
Oh, and they're about to get one.
The following contest is a tag team tables match. And at a combined weight of 603 pounds, Bubba Ray and Gable, the Dudley Boyz.
Timeless brutality, broken bodies, carnage, and debris everywhere.
If there is an advantage to be found, the Dudleys will find it. They will use it, they will exploit it, and they will leave you laying.
The Dudleys have one mission in mind: prove they are the greatest team in history.
Two men who are always ready for a fight, and two men who reimagined tag team competition.
They've used tables, ladders, and chairs like no one before.
And guess what, Cole? There's even more TLC on the menu tonight.
We could very well witness a mauling courtesy of Fatu and Samu.
And at a combined weight of 565 pounds, Samu and the Head Shrinkers.
Samu and Fatu just love tearing their enemies apart.
Such unorthodox style for the Head Shrinkers, it makes them impossible to prepare for.
And Samu and Fatu, so unpredictable, but also a lot of fun to watch. Samu and Fatu will always keep coming at you, like predators attacking prey.
Bloodthirsty individuals, at times unstoppable.
Well, they'll put your lights out with one shot or just torture you and make you suffer.
When it comes to Samu and Fatu, it's all about survival of the fittest.
Elimination rules in effect. Gain a fall on your opposition to shrink the field down until you're the last one standing. Ready for battle? We have Bubba Ray Dudley and Devon Dudley. And in the other corner, they will be dealing with Fatu and Samu.
These superstars have their work cut out for them here. You're going to have to go through multiple superstars to get the win, though the only one that truly matters is the last one.
Set him up. Russian leg sweep.
Drives his opponent down with a Uranagi. Devon with some agility.
There's a lot of risk involved in a tables match. How do you overcome that sort of danger, Corey?
Well, it's all about timing, Cole. You have nanoseconds to react in a tables match. Seeing that clearly determines who walks out the victor here.
There it is. Fatu just had his time cut short.
You can tell he's looking to end this here.
Using their body as an absolute weapon.
Things are heading ringside now.
And now he gets back into the ring.
Oh, clubbing blow.
He's doing some dangerous redecorating.
I think the table really ties it all together. Stiff elbow will break that up. Boom.
Into the steel steps. That's got to be a tide turner.
Stopping straight down on the arm. Proverbial mud hole has been stopped, and now it's time to walk it dry.
No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
He's got a right to. You can cut some of the pieces with that thing. A little cockiness here from Devon Dudley.
Oh, heavy contact into the steel steps.
Clearing all our announce desk. Things are about to turn disaster. On the top. Crashing to the floor.
This can't be good. They just missed him wildly.
Took the high risk, but unfortunately, no reward.
Ooh, loving blows.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes. Heading to the inside now. A quick reversal by Samu.
Good golly, Miss Molly. Oh, my. Devastating impact to the back. Got the leg.
So focused on just pummeling the leg there.
The legs are a base that you do not want to lose.
Chopping down the tree at the base here.
Delivering nasty stomps.
Oh, man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts.
Heading back to the ring.
Devon gets intercepted.
Wwe Dudley hyping up the crowd.
Reversal. And that turns things around.
Stiff it. And would you look at that? He's been busted wide open.
This is not good.
A back suplex right onto the apron.
The apron can do some serious damage. It might be worse than being hit with a steel chair. Someone who got front row seats to this thing.
And I don't think we want to get any closer. Here he comes, sliding back into the ring. He's setting his table up, and guys, someone's about to have a really bad night. He's taking a bit of damage from these blows.
Samu, offensive. No!
Oh, no, went big and pays for it.
My goodness, I think I heard something break on that crash landing. Shades of the old EC dub as a kendo stick is introduced to the proceedings. Oh, right into our announce table.
Saxton, you stay here and hold down the fort.
Ooh.
And he's pulled the ring apron up, looking under there for something.
Bringing a steel chair into play here.
Into the ring again now.
Sharp jab. Series of strikes to the back.
Axe handle. Oof. Practically never-ending blows. Coming at full force here. I don't know what he's got in mind heading to the floor here.
Got caught in the jaw of the knee.
I think the ring just moved. Now a series of vicious stunts.
Oh, no. Uh-oh. Oh, big club. Gets him out of that.
He is trying to get out, but it is not going well.
Oh, he dodges out of danger.
What? Headbutt. Vicious. They are feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down and
a series of vicious stomps.
There's some power behind that punch.
now count out as he takes things out of the ring. I can't begin to imagine what he's got planned here, guys.
Maybe it's a yard sale.
Under the ropes and back into the ring. Placing him in the corner. Oh, this here is vintage. Snake eyes.
And it looks like Devon Dudley looking to take this one biblical. Saving grace. Samu's chances of wiggling.
Is He's got a plan for that table, and it does not involve a dinner party. Look out!
Showing reckless abandon. There was every chance that could have gone wrong, but instead, it was right on the money.
Another targeted attack to his head and neck area. He has to be careful.
And it is indeed time for Devon to get the tables.
And here he is, heading back into the ring.
His mind is turning. Might be close to the end.
Flyer through the air. It connects.
Soaring through the sky and crashing onto their opponent.
He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about.
Going right after the neck. Neckbreaker.
And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
And it must be garbage day because Samu's in imminent danger.
Oh, hits the Bubba cutter. Bubba could take this one.
Oh, and gets blasted into the steel steps. Climbing to the top. What's he have in store?
Stumbling to his feet. He might just be rising to meet his end here. Big punch finds its mark.
German suplex.
And his body is still the focus of the attack.
Oh, and it's reversed.
Doing reversals. Cinching in a waist lock, but right hands from the opposition. Roundhouse kick.
He quickly slides into the ring.
He's in a bad way, but still has something left in the tank.
These superstars' bodies must be racked with excruciating pain.
This is the true testament. Who can dig down, pull the lever, and become the aggressor?
Makes them and fights back. And Samu's plans fail there. Bang! He finds a counter. Great wherewithal there. And Devon Dudley turning it around.
Stops the attack with a hit to the gut.
This is not going to be pretty. Words on that offense from Bubba.
You can feel the WWE Universe reverberating off every corner in this building.
Got it. They outlasted every other team in this match.
Quite a battle in the Elimination tag match. Let's take another look at what made it so great.
Here are your winners, Bubba Ray and D-Ball, the Dudley Boyz.
This team avoiding a trip through a table.
The intensity was through the roof in this match. Tables are splintered everywhere.
There's your winning team, but I don't think they're leaving here totally unscathed.
and pay respect to the master.
The following contest is an Extreme Rules match. Making his way to the ring, representing American-made from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 202 pounds, Chad Gable.
Gable's recently taken a whole new class under his wing, and they're much better than those old losers. Chad Gable is a paragon of athleticism.
And Chad Gable leads his students by a brutal example.
The Hall of Fame gold medalist.
And his opponent from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, weighing in at 237 pounds, Kurt Angle.
A man who will take on any competitor on any night.
Yeah, Kurt Angle considers the entire locker room an open challenge.
The bell is rung on this Extreme Rules match.
Not the type of match for people with a weak constitution to participate in or to witness. Are you sure you're going to be all right for this one, Saxton?
I'm okay for now. I'll avert my eyes when things get ugly.
Angle gets the better there. One step ahead there.
Taking head over heels. Effectively targeting the arm.
Working on the leg.
Right in the breadbasket.
Waist lock. Able to counter. Look at fighting out. Big right hand. Gable on the receiving end.
Sliding into the cover, looking to end this.
Using the ropes for leverage. That's not right. And an early kick out.
The ref barely started the count. Double axe handle finds the mark.
That move showed he's put the time in to study Angle.
He is feeling the effects of Extreme Rules, quickly suffering a good bit of pain. I don't care what they say, nothing good ever comes from getting the tables.
I can't begin to imagine what he's got planned here, guys.
Maybe it's a yard sale.
Nasty fall.
Kurt Angle in need of a reprieve.
And Kurt Angle is running to a roadblock.
Great way to disorient your opponent.
Heading to the top turnbuckle now.
Take off.
All the way down to the floor.
That didn't look good at all. A ringside doctor's on hand if needed.
Oh, man, a kendo shot to the head. That can't feel good.
When you're not concerned about the rules, you have to think your mind runs a little wild, Corey.
When there are no rules, there are no consequences. Just let that dark part of your mind take over and run wild. Oh, God, drilled right into the post.
Oh, what an uppercut. And he slides him back to the mat. Moonsault! And the former Olympian Gable took a big hit there.
huge club.
Crash landing powerbomb.
Big-time attacks coming from Kurt Angle.
Kurt's doing a great job. Up high.
He's headed out to the ringside area. Boom, nice. Oh, no, guys. We better get out of here.
Get on the way, Corey.
Spoken like a true man of bravery, Saxton.
And what a maneuver we just saw there.
Uh-oh, trouble might be coming our way.
Quick, Saxton, get under the table to protect yourself.
Good idea. To the German.
You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off a move with that much weight behind it.
Ooh, point of the elbow counters that.
Clothesline to the back of the neck. Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
Looks like he knows that he who laughs last is the one with the sledgehammer.
And Gable put on his heels after that assault.
This is what we expect out of Extreme Rules. No one is safe.
Making his way to the top here. Sky high.
Angle with the aversion.
Neck breaker. They're setting the table on fire.
Oh, my God.
Run out of ringside and back to the mat. Fist directly to the gut. Big knockdown, another clothesline.
Building momentum.
This superstar's match to win. Power drop kick. Kurt Angle thinking big.
Way too high.
Diving moonsault. That might have done it. This could be it. There's two. Breaks the close count.
Almost inhuman at this point. Moonsault.
Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact. 2 count. Kicks out. He still has life.
That is just pure instinct at this point. Completely out of sorts here. Oh no, getting in position. What's he planning to do here?
Oh, the ankle locks in. The ankle locks in, and is he gonna tap? The Olympic gold medalist. Trying to escape, and yes, the hold is broken.
Kurt setting it up. Angle slam. And with that move, Angle just mustered up every ounce of intensity he could.
Good gravy. He went for the ladder. What's he going to do with that?
Headed back into the ring. Setting them up. Ankle lock submission.
The submission is cinched in. It could be over soon.
Is this one over? Is a tap out coming? That's it. The submission was just too much to handle. And here's another look at what made that match so special.
here is your winner, Kurt Angle.
A triumphant victory for Kurt Angle here.
Angle just too strong, too skilled to be denied in this contest.
It's not often that the Chief Content Officer, Paul Triple H Levesque, is here on Raw. He must have some major news to share.
Let's hear what the game has to say.
As you all know, we've been building a new era in WWE, a direction that's bolder than anything you've ever seen before. But to forge this path, we need talent who can rise to the occasion. Whether that's someone who's already here or an outsider ready to step in and lead the charge. Who is going to be the superstar to lead us to that next level? Well, we're going to answer that question starting next Monday on Raw with the WWE Draft.
The WWE Draft kicks off next Monday. That's huge news.
Raw and SmackDown GMs Adam Pearce and Nick Aldis have decisions to make that will shape the future of WWE. Now, I know I'm supposed to be impartial, but as a Chief Content Officer, I'm going to drop a couple of hints about who I think will be selected #1 overall and become the leader of this new era. This individual is going to be a force in the men's division for years to come. I've seen his potential for greatness already as a decorated champion from MMA. That's right. I think you might know who I'm talking about. They could be the next big crossover star from the cage to the squared circle to lead the new era of WWE. It all starts at the draft when we take the next step in WWE's Revolution.
The CCO just alluded to the fact that we might have an MMA champion going #1 overall.
I can't wait for draft night.
Alert the authorities. Dirty Dom is on the premises.
I thought snitches get stitches, Corey.
I'm not ratting on Dom. I'm telling the lawmen to watch their backs.
The following is a last man standing match. Making his way to the ring, representing the Judgment Day. From San Diego, California, weighing in at 200 pounds. Dirty Mysterio.
Here comes the legendary luchador.
The most famous masked wrestler in history. These last man standing matches are different beasts altogether, aren't they, Corey?
They're savage beasts, Michael. No pin. no submissions, no disqualification. Only way to win is to incapacitate your opponent to the count of 10. So yeah, you're talking about one of the most brutal matches in all of WWE.
I'd say it's more barbaric than brutal.
Oh, Byron, if it's too much for you, I'm sure they got you a cold washcloth backstage. As for me, I love the action.
Easy, guys. We're all friends here. I mean, at least we're coworkers.
Double axe handle.
He's able to dodge out of the way.
Dominic with the reversal. He'll make his way to the ring.
Oh, catapulting down on the opponent. Oof.
Stamina is key in a last man standing match. No matter what, you always have to have enough energy on tap to get on your feet.
True enough, Corey. Energy conservation is an essential part of this match.
Whoa, leaping through the air.
Punishing double axe handle. And got the upper hand against the veteran Mysterio there.
Yeah, Dominic becoming a true student of the game before our very eyes.
Running hurricanrana.
Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
Headbutt to the gut!
Moonsault.
We all know what he's thinking here.
Oh, turned inside out.
Headed out to ringside now. What does he have planned? Returning back to the ring.
Boom.
Rolling neck snap.
All the way up for a suplex. No, that wiggles free. From behind. Chop block.
Now positioned out of the top rope.
Rey Mysterio perched on top. Avalanche Bulldog.
Rey laid a whooping on Dom like only family can.
Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point.
There's some power behind that punch. It was just quickly connected to slapdash.
Nothing through here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Kick to the face.
Oh my God.
The young Dominic Mysterio looking to fire up the audience here. He gets back into the ring. The count ends there.
Able to rally and get back up on 2 feet. You just love seeing him get knocked down a peg. Oh, wow.
Steiner.
Nice.
Mysterio telling his opponent no size difference is going to make Rey back down.
And yes, he's made it back to his feet.
Breaking the count, and he might be back in this fight. Back in full trading reversals.
Takedown. Helicopter spin.
This is ridiculous. This is insulting.
Setting up for something here. Oh, shadow breaker. That is good. I understand getting yourself fired up, but he needs to stay on his opponent. Getting up and stopping the count.
No sign of surrender here.
He catches Dominic with a counter.
Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here.
Lifted and completely lost here. And Mysterio definitely took on some serious damage from that last attack.
And we're deep into this last man standing match now. Every blow makes it harder and harder to stay off the ground.
And he's back on his feet. The ref count has to stop.
Yes, he had that coming all night. sights on his opponent now.
He makes it back to a standing position.
And that'll put an abrupt end to his little one-man show.
Real European uppercut.
I understand getting yourself fired up, but he needs to stay on his opponent. Back to a standing position. That stops the count.
This one's not over yet.
Mysterio sent flying. Gets out of the ring. What's going to happen now?
Back into the ring now. Dirty Dom showing what he thinks of the WWE Universe. Whoa, serves him up there. Maybe that'll change his attitude. Big down one. Into the cold run. And Dominic just taunting his opponent now.
Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it.
And he gets back to his feet.
He's still got a lot of life left.
Gentlemen, Rey Mysterio may be fading away here. He has been battered and beaten, and there's only so much more he can take.
And came to their senses and realized the pin does no good here.
We rarely get to see matches like this. Clearly, greatness runs in the family.
The Mysterios are just on another level, period.
He could be enjoying the moment too much, giving his opponent a lot of room to recover.
Drop kick with precision.
Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point. Will he get on with it already? This is a fight.
Put into the corner. What could be next?
Very crucial counter there.
Some mental chess here from Mysterio.
And that ends the count. Able to answer before 10.
Buster with a sit out. Nasty. He makes it back to a standing position.
He won't stay down. Tom looking for the suplex all the way up. Look at this power. Oh, no. Into a tight one. Drop kick all the way to the floor.
Rey Mysterio rallying the crowd behind him.
Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
He'll take things into the ring.
Oh, and that's what you get for disrespecting your opponent.
Settling on the kendo stick. No good can come from this. From behind. Suplex.
And now heading back inside the ring. Dominic attempting to gain some fuel from the WWE Universe. And what's he looking for here?
He's got his hand on the stick.
And gets back up to stop the count.
Still has life left.
Oof. That'll teach him not to showboat in the middle of a match. Suplex.
Very nice.
And Rey continues to land big blows deep into this match.
Mysterio wants to wreak as much havoc on his competition as humanly possible.
And he's back on his feet. The ref count has to stop.
6, 1, 9. Rey making the impossible look easy every time he pulls that off.
It's what makes him unlike anybody else.
Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point. He can be enjoying the moment too much, giving his opponent a lot of room to recover.
The humanity. What do you say? I mean, this is a heart attack. Dirty Dom showing what he thinks of the WWE Universe.
A great display of confidence, but he doesn't want to give his opponent added motivation.
Mysterio, with his opponent hooked, delivers the suplex off of the body movement, tells a story here. Dominic Mysterio looking for 3 amigos.
And Dominic is getting the crowd going. Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move. Textbook scoop slam.
Mysterio is locked in on his opponent now.
He can be enjoying the moment too much, giving his opponent a lot of room to recover.
Rising up and stopping the count here.
A display of defiance.
A reversal. He saw that coming.
Man.
Quick reflexes from Dominic.
Spin kick to the midsection.
Crucifix head scissors.
Dominic setting his sights on his opponent now. I understand getting yourself fired up, but he needs to stay on his opponent. Climbing to the top. What's he thinking?
From the top, Dominic with the frog splash. Does that finish right off?
Attempting to boast here, perhaps not the wisest choice for the young Mysterio. Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it. Dominic attempting to...
And the official calls it. Clearly, they cannot fight any longer.
Oof. That'll teach him not to showboat in the middle of a match. Now here's another quick look at some of the last man standing match we've had the good fortune to watch. Good stuff.
Here is your winner, Dominic Mysterio.
I know Dominic wanted this win so badly to defeat his father and show him that he's his own man now, that he's moved onward and upward.
At times, this was hard to watch, seeing father and son trading blows. But I gotta say, this is an impressive moment for Dominic.
But it makes you wonder, guys, if this ends things, who knows where the story goes from here for the Mysterios.
Gentlemen, stand up and cheer this social media icon.
The following is an Extreme Rules match. Making his way to the ring from Cleveland, Ohio, weighing in at 205 pounds, Logan Paul.
There's no question Logan Paul has cemented his place at the top of the business.
A hugely successful United States Championship reign led to Logan being recognized as a top guy.
Like it or not, it's the truth.
Logan Paul might be a little rambunctious, abrasive, perhaps a touch brash, but you can't question his insane aptitude for sports entertainment.
Paul's so dynamic, he can change the entire complexion of any match he competes in.
Well, tonight has become awesome.
You could say that again.
And his opponent, residing in Hollywood, California, weighing in at 221 pounds, The Miz!
The first two-time Grand Slam champion.
And you know, you can't just be good to do that. You have to be awesome.
This is the one type of match where any and all rules go out the window.
Well, there's a reason they named a premium live event after this type of match, Cole. The type of mayhem in an Extreme Rules match deserves the biggest possible stage. Hit hard and straight into the pin.
And bypasses the pinfall.
Probably knew that wasn't going to be enough at this stage, but every time you cover your opponent, you make them kick out. Every kick out exerts energy.
Miz telegraphing that one.
Oh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly.
And now propped up in the corner.
A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch.
Counter. He knew just what to do.
Big impact off the neck breaker.
Punch lands.
Oh my God, a DDT!
Spiked them. Oh, the moonsault connects. And it seems like you have to be at least a little sadistic to be victorious in a no-DQ match.
Oh, come on, Cole. It's not about being sadistic. It's about being smart. There's no safety net in a no disqualification match, and that's a big factor in succeeding. There's nothing sadistic about it. A bone-rattling knee.
Looking to explore things ringside now. The Miz isn't really looking like a glamorous A-lister after absorbing that blow.
He's already feeling the damage of Extreme Rules. I hope he prepared for more of this.
Neck breaker. Countering that offense. And he heads back into the ring.
Getting up on wobbly legs, but he'll soon be put back down. Look out!
Oh, God, terrible landing on the outside.
Bet all the chips on landing that high-risk maneuver and flopped spectacularly.
A miscalculation that can change this whole match.
Oh, look at this. He's rummaging for some sort of equalizer underneath the ring.
Looks like he's ready to bust some heads with that sledgehammer, gentlemen.
My goodness, the human skeleton competent shouldn't have to endure a smash like that.
And this is really getting out of hand here. Someone needs to step in.
And Logan Paul unable to gain focus there.
Yeah, the Miz using that chance to add a bit of punctuation. Big blow could be felt throughout the arena. Going right after the neck. Big time neck breaker. Oh, stomping away. Boom! Oh, solid kick across the back. Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here.
And he comes in under the ropes now. Just like that, Paul finds a counter.
And stays one step ahead. Locks in the gut wrench. Suplex. Looking to do a little clanging and banging with that sledgehammer.
Just bashing them with that hammer. He can do it here. And he easily stops the ref's count.
Channeling his energy to stay in this matchup. Oh, crossbody wipes them out.
Attack gets reversed. Looking to crush the hamstring.
Another one?
Crush a hamstring.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage. It kicks. There's the pin.
A kick out to stay alive.
Couldn't quite slam the door yet. He's able to...
Did you hear the impact?
The Miz just got destroyed.
Goes for the pin. Oh my, that was close.
Miz is still in this. You can never count the Miz out.
And I get that Paul thought he had him there, but he really needs to follow up. He can't let time cost him this match. Taken to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count.
That ladder changes the complexion of this match entirely.
Taking this fight back into the ring.
Clothesline. Oh, that'll leave a mark.
Miz has him measured up.
Boom. Oh, this could be over.
Exiting the ring, taking the action outside. Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
This is the only time anyone gets excited about garbage when a steel trash can gets involved with a fight.
Oh, and he manages to reverse.
On the move. Oh. Oof, taking a left hit from a foam trash can.
Logan Paul showing no fear up there.
And hold on, are we looking at the prelude to the end of it all? Up high.
Crash and burn.
Crashing and burning in maybe the worst way possible. Ooh, sent straight into the ring post. Boom, right across the small of the back.
From that flying trash can.
Oh, that'll clean your clock.
This match has been back and forth between The Miz and Logan Paul. Both clearly exhausted, but neither letting up.
You have to hand it to them. They are giving it their all. Oh no, trapping the arm. Vicious stomps to the hand.
Oh my Lord.
And a big hook to the face.
And here we go, returning to the ring. And now he's going to the top rope. From the top rope. Whoa!
swinging the elbow to halt the offense.
Oh, man, what a boot.
Goes under the ropes and into the ring. And he's leaving the ring for the moment.
Hang on just a sec. God, never saw it coming.
Oh, just trying to pound their opponent into the ground even further.
And that's a stiff shot to the body.
No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury.
Oh, come on now. The Miz is being reprehensible.
And now he's back into the ring.
Taken down with a chop block. Had it scouted. Running corner drop kick on target.
Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
Bringing this back into the ring.
Driving down with the sledgehammer.
Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks. Miz. Figure four leg lock applied. Submission home. Locked in. He's in a bad position now. And would you look at that? He just let go of the submission.
Maybe he did the damage he meant to do and has something else in mind now.
Logan Paul's pinned. Can he survive? Fights out at two.
Incredible to think, after everything we've witnessed, we are still at a stalemate.
Listen to this place. It's electric.
Made famous by the Miz.
And now headed to the outside.
And now with him going for the table, we're just in straight up appetite for destruction territory here.
And he now slides back into the ring.
Well-placed punch, ugly.
Connects dead on.
Oh, just about to finish this.
Into the cover. And he's still in the game.
Oh, man, a second away from The Miz getting exactly what he deserved.
No, Miz doesn't deserve any of this, Saxton.
And I get that Paul thought he had him there. But he really needs to follow up. He can't let time cost him this match.
And his hand was once again the target. Time for him to defend against that.
Kick to the body and now dragging their opponent's face.
Right across the top rope.
Figure four leg lock apply. Trying to find a way out. The pressure is reversed. This is agonizing.
He's making his way to ringside now.
He's looking to absolutely destroy his opponent with that chair.
He's setting the chair up. Catching down between the ropes. And cover now for the match. 2 count. And he fights it off.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there. Logan Paul able to avoid impact.
The WWE Universe is on its feet.
And deservedly so. These superstars are holding nothing back.
Stepped aside, avoiding damage.
Spiked him. Oh, God, the crimson is flowing. He's seriously hurt now.
Picked up and being carried around now. Manages to reverse it.
And it looks like Logan is busted. busted open. Right to the spine. Kick by the Miz.
DDT. And it's Miz looking for the win. Breaks the count.
What? What do you say? This is amazing.
What a match.
So they take down their opponent, and there it is, the figure four leg lock. This is not how Logan Paul...
And that's it. It's over.
Extreme Rules is not for the faint of heart, as you can see in these highlights.
Here is your winner, The Miz!
And The Miz stands tall against his former protege, Logan Paul.
Was there really ever any doubt? The student has not surpassed the master, not by a long shot. The Miz continues to be awesome, and as for Logan Paul, well, he's less awesome.
It's not often that the Chief Content Officer, Paul Triple H Levesque, is here on Raw. He must have some major news to share.
Well, let's hear what the game has to say.
As you all know, we've been building a new era in WWE, a direction that's bolder than anything you've ever seen before. But to forge this path, we need talent who can rise to the occasion. Whether that's someone who's already here or an outsider ready to step in and lead the charge. Who is going to be the superstar to lead us to that next level? Well, we're going to answer that question starting next Monday on Raw with the WWE Draft.
The WWE Draft kicks off next Monday. That's huge news.
Raw and SmackDown GMs Adam Pearce and Nick Aldis have decisions to make that will shape the future of WWE. Now, I know I'm supposed to be impartial, but as a Chief Content Officer, I'm going to drop a couple of hints about who I think will be selected #1 overall and become the leader of this new era. This individual is going to be a force in the men's division for years to come. I've seen his potential for greatness already as as a decorated champion from MMA. That's right. I think you might know who I'm talking about. They could be the next big crossover star from the cage to the squared circle to lead the new era of WWE. It all starts at the draft when we take the next step in WWE's revolution.
The CCO just alluded to the fact that we might have an MMA champion going #1 overall.
I can't wait for draft night.
Hello there. So nice to finally meet you. I'm Troy Simpkin, seasoned and esteemed WWE producer.
Hey, Troy. Nice to meet you too.
We are so excited for your arrival at WWE. There's been so many successful crossover stars between MMA and sports entertainment, and we think you could be bigger than all of them.
Thanks. I think so too. So, what's the plan?
We want to get you acclimated to a WWE ring before the draft. So you're going to head down to the Performance Center. We've even lined up some training partners with MMA experience to make you feel comfortable. Who do you prefer?
I'd love to mix it up with Shinsuke Nakamura.
Excellent. Just be sure to lay low down there. We want your debut at the draft to be a huge surprise.
I'll do my best.
Oh, one more thing. Make sure you look good on draft night.
What are you getting at?
It's just that in the past, WWE superstars had to wear whatever we told them to for their non-ring attire. And as much as I miss those days, that's no longer how it works around here. It's a new era with fewer restrictions. So you can wear whatever you want.
So I can dress how I want to dress? I assumed that was the case, but thanks for confirming.
All right, we better wrap this up before any looky-loos start pulling out their phones. Safe travels, and we'll see you soon.
Hey, I've seen all your fights. Big fan. Hear you might be joining us in WWE soon.
Thanks. And I'm a fan too. Nice to meet you, Jimmy.
I know you got the fight game on lock, but WWE is different. You never know who you can trust or what's coming next.
That sounds a lot like MMA. I think I'll fit in okay.
So you are coming to WWE?
I didn't say that.
I feel you. Well, maybe I'll see you soon. Or not. Later.
Okay, break now! One, two, that's three. Let me hear the rest. What a huge night we have on Raw with the start of the WWE Draft.
Oh, and it just got even bigger. It's one of the hottest stars in MMA.
Are the rumors true? Will they be the #1 pick?
Thanks for taking the time to answer a couple questions before the draft. I know you just got here and must be getting pulled in 100 different directions, so I'll try to make this quick.
No problem. And it's Kathy, right? Good to meet you.
You too. You've been on top of the fight game for years in MMA. What personality traits led to your success?
I'll go with what I use on my dating app. I don't like to take things too seriously.
Honestly, I was not expecting that. What can you say about the rumors that are swirling around tonight?
They're all true. Akam and Razar and I are starting a boy band.
I meant the rumors about you going #1 overall in the draft.
Oh, right. Well, it would mean a lot, but it's just an opportunity. You still need to win matches and championships, or none of this draft stuff matters.
Well, I know you're busy, so I'll let you go for now. Thanks again, and good luck with the draft.
Good to see you.
Hey, boss.
You feeling okay? I know it's tough. New surroundings, big expectations coming from a different sport. A lot of eyeballs on you tonight.
What's tonight?
The draft?
Oh, I was mainly here to work on some choreography with Akam and Razar. But I guess I could squeeze in some time for the draft.
Good one. I gotta get going, but you should be proud of everything you've accomplished to get here. You've earned it. See you out there in a bit.
It's time to kick off the WWE Draft.
Thank you. But tonight is not about me. It's about launching this company in a new and exciting direction. And that all starts with the announcement of the top overall pick. So let's not wait any longer. With the first pick in the WWE Draft, Raw is honored to select the future of WWE.
There they are, the #1 pick in the WWE Draft, and wow, it's a good one.
Talk about making a splash. Adam Pearce got himself a generational talent.
We heard all the rumors, but seeing this play out now really lives up to the hype.
Good luck topping this SmackDown.
Stand by, there's some kind of technical issue here.
Talk about ruining a moment.
What the heck?
Who was that?
Oh, where's security?
Can someone explain what just happened?
Okay, got it. The draft will continue after this break.
First of all, I'm sorry about what happened out there. We're working with the authorities to get to the bottom of it, but Hunter says it seems like it was just a random, unstable individual.
Is this how...
I assure you that's not the case. You're in good hands with us.
So if it was a random person, what was with that stuff on the Tron?
I wouldn't assume the two things were connected. Could have been unrelated technical difficulties. Either way, I don't think it's anything to worry about. Better to focus on the positive and move on.
Pay no attention to the crazed masked attacker. Understood.
I'll set up a match for you next week on Raw, and it'll be against a local competitor you'll be sure to dominate. After that, no one will be talking about what happened tonight.
That attack came out of nowhere. Are you okay?
Hey, Troy. I'm a lot more angry than I am hurt.
That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about. The perfect way to blow off a little steam.
You got any idea who was under that mask? Because that's who I'd like to get my hands on.
I do not. However, since I got promoted, which was definitely based on merit, not because Roman Reigns landed on me at WrestleMania and Triple H felt bad about my numerous injuries, I've been put in charge of booking the matches for our live events.
Congratulations?
You should be congratulating yourself, because I've got my eye on you to be the main attraction for our next big tour.
I appreciate it, Troy. But I'm focused on figuring out who jumped me, and then enacting some very disproportionate revenge.
That's exactly why you should compete in some live event matches. It's the perfect opportunity to sharpen your skills and max out your abilities. Trust me, you won't believe the kind of rewards you'll get with live events.
Fine, Troy. Next time you have a live event opportunity, hit me up.
You're the best. Thanks so much. You'll find me waiting for you when I'm ready to book the next bunch of shows.
Can't wait.
Hey, you all right?
I'm fine. I know we didn't cross paths too much when you were in MMA, but it's good to see a friendly face here. Anyway, it's wrestling. On to the next thing, right?
Listen, I know management wants us to brush things like this under the rug, but I'm not sure it was a one-time event. Besides, how does some random person get access to the Tron?
That's what I said.
Look, if I were you, I'd keep your head on a swivel. I'm just speculating, but this could be the start of something bigger.
I agree. I'll be ready if and when something happens again.
Oh boy, here comes tonight's local competitor.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Louisville, Kentucky, weighing in at 260 pounds, Adrian Buck!
I'm not really fond of most local competitors, but this is more like it. What was this guy's MMA record, Saxton?
0-12 in professional fights and one draw that was overturned to a loss.
Of course. Why do these guys do this to themselves? Or to me, rather?
It'll be interesting to see how quickly the superstar can transition from MMA to WWE.
Absolutely. In MMA, you're generally matching strikes and submissions, but here in WWE, you're dealing with a huge range of styles and personalities.
If anyone can make that transition, though, it's this guy. He was the #1 pick for a reason, and he's about to show us why.
Wow! Breathtaking, standing shooting star. Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen. Got him in the corner now.
What an uppercut. Series of elbows. What's next? Boom!
Pair of boots to the face. Massive miscalculation on that one. Running Hurricane Rana.
Adrian looking helpless to every attack.
Yeah, Buck's got to slow down this assault.
Springboard.
Hurricane Rana.
Throwing all caution to the wind and leaping to the outside.
Looks like he's coming back in. He might just be stalling for time here.
I talked to a lot of people backstage earlier tonight, and the Red Brand locker room is fired up tonight.
I imagine these two want to take it all in right now. Body scissor takedown.
Into the cover!
A kick out before the referee can get to one.
He's nowhere near ready to stop fighting yet.
Arm wringer in control. They're going to have to try to fight out of this. Body shots connecting. Quick reflexes so important in a match like this.
Being stalked, being measured, and clueless to it all.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Beautiful.
He has him lined right in his sights.
Takes their breath out. Effective counter.
Wow, look at this. Arm wrench. Beautiful back kick.
Having trouble making it to a vertical base, and it looks like it's only going to get worse. Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in. Drop kick. Beautiful. Ridiculous standing shooting star.
Right into the pin.
Two. No, shoulders up at two.
You have to think this battle is starting to weigh down on him.
His body is dealing with a lot of stress here.
Been holding strong thus far in the match, but you can only outrun the lasting effects of a fight for so long.
This could do it.
There's two. Digging deep for a kick out.
He just won't give up.
Oh, he saw it coming.
Knees up, had that telegraphed, but can it be capitalized on?
Had the foresight to get out of that one.
Oh, man.
He's got his sights locked in now.
Went for the springboard and missed.
Oh, from behind.
Oh, wow.
Frankensteiner.
Nice.
Two. Kicks out.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
Got out of the way, but can he capitalize?
And his core might be a bigger target now.
Gets out of the way of that one.
Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense.
Sent into the corner. It knew what was coming there.
Adrian looking to get back in this.
He is absolutely back in this fight. Put on the top rope. Something big's coming. This match has been incredible. Uh-oh.
And he exits the ring.
Better watch the count.
He avoids the contact.
Adrian looking helpless to every attack.
Yeah, Buck's got to slow down this assault.
Only running on instinct to keep fighting.
Here we go.
Whoa, look out.
From all the way up. Wasted no time. Flying out to the floor.
Springboard.
Are you kidding me? My God, launched like a ballistic missile.
Showing zero regard for anyone's well-being.
Up the rope he goes.
Take him.
And completely missed the mark.
Oh no, decided to take a leap of faith and paid the price.
And he gets set back into the ring. Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver.
Trading counters and reversals back and forth. Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage. These two have learned each other so well. Running Hurricane Rana! Fantastic.
He is stalking, waiting for his moment to attack. Setting up again.
Dragon twist cover. Both looks knocked out. For the win. 2. Near fall.
I would have bet this was one after that last hit.
Goes to show you just never know what your opponent's capable of.
That move has brought victory before, but not on this occasion. Might be time to think. He's about to do it. He's about to do it again.
Both looks knocked out.
Immediate cover after the impact. 2.
What a resounding victory here tonight for the #1 pick.
I agree, Byron. That was pure domination.
The hell? Not this again.
It's the same attacker from the draft.
Where's security? Come on.
I guess he's taking matters into his own hands.
Good, I'm sick of this.
And this time, they're not getting away.
The masked assailant is regretting this now.
They might not be masked for much longer.
Is that Tony D'Angelo from NXT?
Not surprised with his track record.
We're going to go to commercial while we sort this out.
That's enough! Sit down and stay there.
What are we gonna do with him? We're going to get some answers, and we're going to get them right now.
You have no idea.
Normally I'd have a clever one-liner response. We'd maybe go back and forth a bit. It'd be a hoot. But it looks like I've got to be both good cop and bad cop. And bad cop says, start talking.
The new era has arrived.
I know you're known for these types of attacks, but why did you target me? Jealous that I was the #1 pick and you weren't even drafted?
It's not always about you. It's about us. Them. All of them.
Who is them? Your goons? The family?
Lardan.
I think I've had about enough. We'll settle this when you face me in a match next week. Now get this attention-seeking mafia wannabe out of here!
So you got the bad guy, huh?
Well, looks like it.
I know Triple H and everyone is telling you this is over now, but I still think there's more to come.
I think so too. I don't think D'Angelo would do this on his own. Whether it's his family or someone else behind the scenes, there's gotta be other people involved.
Exactly. And the entire roster should be on the lookout. I know I will be.
It's Raw's #1 draft pick hoping to shut down their attacker.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from New York, weighing in at 295 pounds, the Animal!
There's an extra degree of intensity from this superstar tonight. It looks like he's determined to put an end to Tony D'Angelo's attacks once and for all.
I'm sure he is, Saxton. This is a true grudge match. D'Angelo messed with the wrong guy here.
We're certainly no strangers to surprise attacks and deceptive actions, but this match feels especially personal.
You're not wrong, Cole. I'm honestly impressed the #1 pick had the self-control to face Tony D'Angelo in the ring rather than roughing the jabroni up backstage.
D'Angelo ruined 2 big nights, and tonight his target is looking to ruin Tony D'Angelo.
Ooh, great anticipation!
Dropped with a suplex.
And he gets directed into the corner.
Bam!
Oh, that got turned around.
Such an incredible matchup. You get the sense he's willing to do whatever it takes to put this match in the books.
Because I think the realization is beginning to creep in. He may have to do something spectacular. He may have to reach deep into his playbook to figure something out to earn a win. Oh my God! Here it comes!
Avalanche Poison Rana!
When all else fails, sometimes you just have to go the high risk and hopefully high reward route.
Running Hurricane Rana!
Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Bulldog brings them down.
Carefully stalking their opponent.
Counter. Saw it coming.
Broken up with a savage headbutt.
Turned it into an arm drag. Proof these superstars have done their homework.
He answers right back.
Answer after answer for each other's offense.
And Tony didn't see that coming.
Running Swanton finds the mark.
Ooh, slows that down with a well-placed kick. Using the elbow to escape the attack. Running hurricane rana.
Beautiful. Showing off the quickness. That'll turn things around in a hurry.
Now Tony is getting beaten down.
Tony's on the wrong side of every exchange. The superstar willing to do whatever it takes. Wheelbarrow.
D'Angelo one step ahead.
D'Angelo finally finding an answer to that onslaught.
Tony showing it's not a time for lying down. It's a time for fighting back.
Kick right in the face.
Framing him up. He's got a picture-perfect opportunity here.
Disrupts the attack with an elbow to the gut. DDT!
Target of the arm. It seems like this match is becoming something of an uphill battle for him.
Yeah, but you gotta think this match is still anyone's. There's a wheelbarrow into the DDT. Standing shooting star press. And just like that, we've kicked the tempo up a notch. These men knew this match was going to be hard fought. Uh-oh, look out. See that roundhouse kick?
Now Tony is getting beaten down.
Tony might be feeling a bit rattled.
Monday Night Raw has been a staple of WWE since 1993. It's impossible to imagine what this industry would look like without it.
Now that's a scary thought. Oh, no, look out. Here we go. That's called changing the decor of the broadcast area.
I have a feeling there's more to come, Corey. From the apron.
This is getting awfully close to a count out here.
Oh!
He seemingly got nothing left in the tank, just taking this assault.
It seems like he has no way to escape here. Uh-oh, guys.
We should probably take a step back here.
Oh, that hurt right in the kidney. Golly. Let's hope this thing doesn't get any closer to us.
Hoping's a good start, but we might be better off just backing up now.
Inverted crush.
Turned it around with a reversal. Indy counters.
Low drop kick hits the target.
Now Tony is getting beaten down.
Tony might be feeling a bit rattled.
Oh no, the referee catches a misfire.
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. Oh, this match is now all over our announce area.
Oh, this won't be good.
D'Angelo one step ahead. Into the barricade.
And just in time, he gets out of there.
Boom! A forearm smack. Back into the ring now.
Caught by the back of the elbow.
And he's going all out, not holding back now.
He's in straight up attack mode.
Sent flying out of the ring here.
No way!
Oh no, went big and pays for it.
Rolled the dice and got snake eyes.
What a disaster. Missing completely on a very reckless move.
Turns the ties with a knee to the abdomen.
This should be the time to go, guys.
Launched with a belly-to-belly.
Maneuvers out of the way.
Running hurricane rana. Fantastic. He's heading back to the ring.
He wants his crowd on their feet. He wants them to make some noise.
is sent straight down to the floor. Going outside. What's he got planned here?
And this is our cue to get out of Dodge fast.
You don't have to tell me twice. Ooh, one step ahead there.
Fighting their way out the back door for the power slam. And what a reversal.
How about a power slam up there? Oh, boom.
Wow.
Oh, man. Hoisted up. Oh, attacked in the midsection. And the onslaught to his core is continuing.
If he keeps taking targeted strikes like this, he's going to...
Comes crashing down.
Unbelievable athleticism. Just going for it all and landing a direct hit.
And Tony didn't see that coming. Driven into the barricade.
Puts him on the table. What does he have in mind? We're about to find out.
Oh! The United States has turned into the battlefield. D'Angelo looking powerless to every attack.
Tony might be feeling a bit rattled. He's pushing back now. This could be the turning point for him. It could be the start of a rally.
He connects with a counter.
I know the people want tables, but isn't this kind of too far?
Sliding back in under the ropes here.
Belly-to-back suplex imminent.
Staggering back up, maybe to a foregone conclusion. Caught with that sharp elbow.
Letting him get to a standing base. Moments away from having him exact that spot for Tony.
Dragon twist cover.
D'Angelo down, and he might be out. Getting up real slow. Not quite all.
He wants it one more time.
Dragon twist cover.
That could be curtains for Tony.
2 count. He kicks out somehow.
Wow, looks like this book has a couple more chapters in it. We might be seeing a whole saga written tonight.
Though you gotta believe he'll be looking for the kill shot one more time.
Insecurity finds its mark.
D'Angelo goes for the pin. Quick shoulder up.
What is it going to take to put him away?
Flipped over into an arm drag there.
Pulls their opponent in. Belly to belly.
And now going for the victory.
Is this it? How at this point? You don't even stay down long enough for a 1 count. It's beyond comprehension.
Oh, tossed to ringside. Uh-oh. And completely missed the mark.
Face, meat floor.
I think I see a few teeth on the floor.
Intense look in the eyes as he calculates his next stroke.
This could be big. Oh, unique offense. D'Angelo down, and he might be out. Rattling on announce desk.
I don't know what's coming next, but it's not good. And he comes in under the ropes now. Going to the top rope. What's his trick?
Taking flight. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense. But I can't say it didn't pay off. Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable.
Denied and reversed into a DDT.
What a counter by Tony.
Running STO plants him.
Nicely done.
Kick to the body.
There's There's a wheelbarrow into the DDT. He's looking like easy prey, about to fall into a trap. Running hurricane run.
Beautiful. It looks like he's stalking his prey. Only one thing in mind.
He's going back to the well.
Dragon twist cover. It's over. You can't survive that again. Turning it into the pin. 2.
This is more than a win. The #1 draft pick can now move on and focus on bigger goals.
Good riddance to Tony D'Angelo and whatever this was all about.
Now what?
Is that Charlie Dempsey?
What the hell is going on?
That's certainly Gigi Dolan.
Trick Williams from behind. What is happening?
And now Tony D'Angelo's recovered and joining the NXT champion. Clearly D'Angelo wasn't acting alone in all of this.
Yeah, I'm starting to see a common theme here, guys. We got to get some help out here.
This is a full-on invasion.
And the invaders are all from NXT.
We need help back there, right now.
Adam Pearce is trying to intervene.
Nikita Lyons with a chair.
And Pearce goes down too.
The NXT Unity Tag Champions have taken out CM Punk.
And Charlotte gets nailed too.
This is insane.
Please, somebody, anybody, do something.
We are under siege.
It's Bayley and Kevin Owens.
Finally.
You can't just come in here and do this without repercussions.
What the?
Bayley and KO are part of this? Are you serious?
What are we witnessing?
If you couldn't tell, this is a mutiny. Current and former members of NXT have united under one cause. We will no longer stand by and be treated like third-class citizens.
Members of the board, do we have your attention?
We will not stop until NXT is the one and only brand left standing in WWE.
I'm just about speechless.
We've just witnessed pure anarchy. It was a mutiny, Saxton. Bayley said it herself. Unbelievable.
Well, it's over for tonight at least.
Who really knows at this point?
I might be out for a bit after what they did to me. But the second I'm back, I need revenge on the NXT Unity Champions and every single person involved.
I'm with you.
Good. But don't forget I warned both of you that this would happen, and no one listened.
I was wrong. I know. But this isn't the time to point fingers.
Yeah, it's the time to start listening to me. No one around here can be trusted. No one. This could go all the way to the top. Who created NXT and would stand to benefit from all this? Yeah. Chew on that for a minute.
Look, I've already spoken to Nick Aldis, and we're gonna work together to fight back against this NXT mutiny. Raw and SmackDown are a united front. But we need a leader. I drafted you #1 for a reason. I know you can step up to lead the charge.
After what they did to me, I don't need convincing. But what are we getting ourselves into? You heard what Punk just said about Triple H.
As usual, Punk's way out of line with that comment. I've been working side by side with Triple H the past few weeks to figure out what's been going on. There's no way he has anything to do with this.
I don't know what to believe at this point. I do know Punk was right about being careful who we trust, though.
I know. It seems like Bailey and KO have convinced most of NXT to join them along with some other big names from our side. And we have to assume that any other NXT alumni from Raw and SmackDown might be one of them.
Then it sounds like we need to find someone from outside of WWE who could step in and join the fight against NXT.
You got someone in mind?
I do. I know just the person to turn the tide. They're from... They're from MMA.
Okay, but how does that prove they're not secretly working with NXT? How do you know we can trust them?
We grew up together. When you know someone for that long, there's a trust that's been built up for years.
All right, sold. After you get them on board, let's talk next steps. And don't wait too long. We need to move fast before this NXT mutiny strikes again.
Hey, it's been a minute.
I know. Thanks for coming here on short notice.
No problem, but are you sure you want me to help you with this? I know I've dabbled in wrestling before, but I've been focusing on MMA the past few years. Just seems kind of, I don't know, desperate.
Isn't fighting a rebellious mutiny exactly what lifelong best friends are for?
I thought they were more for exchanging birthday cards and the occasional random text. But maybe we could branch out.
Not to mention the fact Mutiny keeps adding top names, so I can't really trust many people in WWE right now.
So you're saying I was your only option? I see how it is.
Best and only option. So what do you think? Will you do it?
Well, I'm not fighting again for another 6 months. I suppose this would be a unique way to train for that. All right, I'm in.
Great. I've arranged for you to have a warm-up match here today before we tackle NXT together. I know you're used to knockout and submission rules in MMA, but today's pinfall only, to get used to wrestling again.
Go for the 3 count. Got it. I'm gonna go get changed.
Okay, and try to win. Because if you lose, I might have second thoughts about this. And then my next best option is this guy named Troy Simpkin, and at that point I might as well just let NXT take over.
Haven't changed a bit.
All right, show Sammy why you're the only person on Earth I'd bring in here to watch my back. Hell yeah! You dominated in the cage, now you're dominating in the ring.
Nice! Now follow it up with a power move! Keep your guard up. Stay focused.
One.
Have fun in there! This is wrestling! I knew I made the right choice bringing you in. Don't be afraid to use the ropes. Use your jujitsu! Get them on the mat!
One. Two. Three.
Stay calm and control the pace.
Five.
You're gonna fit in just fine here.
One. Two.
They want a mutiny. Wait until they see what you're capable of. For a submission! You've got the skills! Watch out for counters!
One. Two.
Keep the pressure on! Don't give them room to breathe! Use your striking to set up a grapple. Use your footwork, just like in the cage. Use your speed to your advantage. Show me some aerial offense.
One, two, that's three.
Sup?
The tour bus is nice, but more importantly, it's private. We need this space to talk strategy, since who knows who might be listening backstage and feeding information to NXT.
Good point. What about the GMs, though? Can we at least trust them? Adam Pearce was messaging me the other day.
Yeah, Pierce and Aldis are vetted, and they've given us full authority to counter the NXT mutiny movement. CM Punk will be helping us too once he's healthy, but for now, it's just us, so we need to figure out our first move.
Whenever I was in a tough situation like this fighting in MMA, I learned the best path forward is to focus on doing what I do best, which, in my case, is being... comedic and fun.
Well, since you just basically dropped everything to come in here and help me, it's only fair you take the lead on this. What do you think we should do?
I've only been here for 5 minutes, but I'm already sick of Mutiny bragging about their precious intergender NXT Unity Tag Championships. Well, what if we came up with our own, not at all similar versions? That would really cause a mutiny.
It's like we share the same brain. I'll put in a call to my props and gags guy right away.
Two of the key players in the recent NXT Mutiny attack were the Unity Tag Team Champions. The Raw and SmackDown side has countered not with an attack, but instead by creating brand new Tag Team Championships of their own. Please welcome the brand new Unify Tag Team Champions, the #1 draft pick, and their partner who's making their WWE debut.
Thanks, Kathy. You might recognize my new partner from her time in MMA, but now she's here to help me take down this NXT Mutiny. And what better way to do that than with these fancy new championships?
That's right. The GMs thought we were the perfect pair to hold these new Unify titles.
I gotta say, this sounds and looks very similar to the NXT Unity titles.
Not at all. Our titles have red accents, while theirs have silver.
Our titles are open to intergender competition from any brand, not just NXT.
And finally, our titles have never been lost in a match.
Okay, but isn't that just because they're brand new? I'm still not seeing how these titles are any different.
Zip it, Kathy. We'll show you and the entire WWE universe just how special and unique our Unified Championships are when we defend them later tonight on Raw.
Okay, can't wait.
It's a WWE debut, tag team debut, and the debut of the Unify Championships.
I guess if you're going to... No joking around here. The Unified Tag titles are serious business tonight.
While technically this is a championship match, the arena doesn't have the usual electricity.
Well, because it's not really a title match, Michael. You can't expect people to get excited about championships these two just made up. Well, every championship once was something that someone just made up, Saxton. And if you're still looking for something to get excited about, we have the debut of a new WWE superstar.
Standing shooting star press, incredible. A big showing of agility from the champ there.
And gets sent right into the corner.
Wicked forearm. Did you hear that thud? Boom, what a right. Makes the tag.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Beautiful.
It takes a certain level of athleticism to pull that off.
Showing the kind of skills you need to hold on to a title.
Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage.
Whoa. What a Hurricane Rana!
Tags into the match.
Ooh. Kick on the mark.
Early cover for the title. Quick kick out from her there.
She came here to fight, not lay down.
Ouch! Caught her. What a forearm.
There's the Bulldog.
Flying their opponent's arm out. Double stop right to the arm.
Last second knee to the face there. Ooh. Oh!
Got a hold of her.
Ooh, dropped right on their face. Taking a moment to fire up this crowd and herself.
Sharp knee. The challenger enduring the punishment.
This is where she needs to look to her partner for help. Leading her into the corner now.
And Zelina of finding herself on the defensive.
Heavy work being done to Zelina right now. Drop kick. Chess match of counters and reversals happening here. Boom! DDT. She makes the tag. DDT. Spiked. Wow. Totally timed offense there.
As we set up in the corner of the ring. Flipping arm drag.
And that will bring some frustration to Cruz.
Oh, clothesline.
Oh, and he gets discarded out of the ring.
And he's got him in his sights. Got him right where he wants him.
He's looking to go high risk from the top.
Sorry.
Oh, hold on. Things turn around quickly. The action spilling in our direction.
Looks like he knew what was coming up.
Boom, what impact. The champ using every tool they have.
Trying to put this thing away.
No way, what a counter, Hurricanrana.
Into the cover.
The champ lifts his shoulder up before one there.
Not getting a 2 count at this point has to be frustrating.
And oh my God, what a forearm!
Boom!
Prying their opponent's arm out. Carefully measured double stop.
Look at this. Boom. Nice. The challenger's in a bad way.
You really can't do this all on your own. That's what your teammate is for.
And the tag's made.
Running Hurricanrana.
Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out.
Hurricanrana, ay Dios mío.
That kind of agility is what earned them the title.
Vega getting out of the ring the hard way. Driven into the steel steps. She fights back with the counter.
Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days.
Now clearing the announce desk. This isn't going to end well. She's pumped. The WWE Universe is pumped. I'm pumped.
Just sent crashing to the arena floor. Oh, counters right into the breadbasket. Turns that back on Zelina. What a forearm. Neckbreaker.
She has no idea where she is right now, and it is about to get worse. Oh, missed connection.
Running Hurricanrana.
Fantastic.
She's tossed right out of the ring.
Bit cocky, you think? It's falling with style.
just punishing their opponent.
Referees nearing the end of the count. Better get back in the ring.
Referee becoming collateral damage.
Sit-out slam.
The champ looking a little worse for wear.
That's the kind of ability Vega's looking to show tonight.
Gets the reversal. What a counter.
Clothesline. Oh!
She escapes the attack.
Thinking from Zelina.
One counter met by another.
Oh, Jays with a drop kick.
Horse forearm draped across the middle rope. And down. Ooh.
She throws her back in. Hard into the corner.
Man, did you see the whiplash off the turnbuckles?
Oh, with authority. Oh, she was ready with the counter.
Horse forearm draped across the middle rope. And down. Ooh. Picture perfect crucifix.
Oh, a great takedown into the cover.
Are you kidding me? Not even a one count.
Springboard, but nobody home.
Just ejected from the ring. Counters with an attack on Zelina. Ooh, and fights back. Running clothesline. And now thrown back into the ring.
If she's not careful, that's it. She'll be counted out. Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
Sent to the corner.
And she reversed it.
Kick right on point. Ridiculous standing shooting star.
Quick sidestep by Zelina.
These two showing how well they know each other.
Knee drop. Vega getting out of the ring the hard way. Punch straight to the face, staves off the attack.
Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense. Oh, we have to get the hell out of the way.
Return fire from Zelina. Referee continues the count.
Not much time left here.
Oh, off the top rope.
Straight impact down the throat.
Zelina clearly wants a fight here. And now we're getting an up-close and personal view of this fight.
Tossed back into the ring.
Got the leg into
Champ's down. This one's for everything. Shoulder shoots up before two.
This match continues on.
And she had Zelina's number there. Well, there she goes. And she's making her way to the top rope here.
To the sky.
Oh, my God. Going for the pin. Title on the line.
sends a very clear message. Stopped them in their tracks with a kick to the gut.
Launched right out of the ring.
She's honing in, staring daggers at her target. Retaliated with a head-turning clothesline.
Zelina now looking to go high risk.
Oh, this could be something.
Will the champ make that pay off? Running Hurricane Rana. Running Swanton. Awesome. Boom!
And she slides her back to the mat.
She's struggling to get back up, but she's about to feel so much worse.
Incredible athleticism. Does she think she's in a pose-off or something? This is a wrestling match. Oh, man, she finds a hard landing on the outside.
She's got something in mind here.
Watch out!
All the way to the outside. The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
She wants it one more time. Emphatically delivered.
That is how a true champion defends their title.
The count's going. This one will be over if she doesn't get back in the ring.
Oh, from behind.
Oh, no. Rolled up from behind. This could be it.
But the ref can't get there to start counting. This is all for nothing.
She's not done yet, but you have to believe that she's still in all sorts of trouble here.
That could make an opening for her. She looks like she's struggling for air here.
Yeah, those focused attacks to her core are going to do that. Neck breaker!
The champion!
Oh, come on. She can't possibly do any more damage.
Placing her against the turnbuckle. Counters with an attack on Zelina. Drop kick on target. Vega getting out of the ring the hard way.
Holding in on the arm.
And Zelina can't stop any offense coming her way.
Zelina needs to pull a trick from her sleeve.
No telling how long the table can stand up to this action.
She might be able to start mounting something here.
Zelina tested here, finally able to get some offense of her own in danger of being
Bad situation. DDT through the table.
spiked. A brutal attack made even more potent by the impact of the announce table.
Got it. What a match and what a great team.
Well, technically, this is a championship match. The arena doesn't have the usual electricity.
Well, because it's not really a title match, Michael. You can't expect people to get excited about championships these two just made up.
Well, every championship once was something that someone just made up, Saxton. And if you're still looking for something to get excited about, we have the debut of a new WWE superstar.
Flying shoulder block!
My goodness.
He wasn't tough enough contending with one opponent. Now you got to deal with two. Placed him in the corner here.
Drop kick.
Deep trouble here.
Look out.
Right across the back of the neck. Ouch. You've solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move. Oh, a weakening arm breaker.
Here we go. Oh, wow. Check this out, guys. Rolling crucifix.
Oh, wow.
This will make you dizzy.
There it is. This could be it.
Oh, did you hear that? Oh, my God, what a forearm.
Right to the jaw.
And Del Toro didn't like that one showing up in the spotlight.
He's still relatively fresh, but it wouldn't hurt him to tag out sooner than later.
Man, a little extra luster behind that kick.
Propped up in the corner.
Double shoulder block.
The challenger's getting battered. Gonna be hard to answer back.
And he makes the tag.
Watch out. Coming in hot. All these counters, it's like they're in each other's minds. Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Drop kick hits the mark. Draped over the middle rope. Drop kick to the lower back.
Cuts the attack off. Turns it around.
Whipping into the wheelbarrow. Up and around. Boom. DDT. Harsh forearm. Draped across the middle rope. And down. Oof.
Tilt-a-whirl arm drag.
Punching their way out of that one.
Return fire from Zelina. What a forearm.
Hit that with everything and following it with the pin.
Getting that shoulder up seemed to be pretty easy.
And into the corner he goes.
Wards that off. What a response. Bam. She flipped that attack around.
Targeting the neck. Down, a neck breaker.
Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming.
Misses the target. Running Hurricane Rana.
The champ showing that quickness.
Oh, right on the arm. Knee drop.
We can sense the whole WWE Universe behind him right now. Drop kick hits the mark.
Boom.
And Zelina finding herself on the defensive.
Yeah, some flaws in Zelina's game plan are being exposed. Running Hurricane Rana.
Beautiful.
Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is not where you want to be.
Countered into a jawbreaker.
Zelina finally creates some more offense for herself.
Zelina tested.
Oh, here it comes. The champ is in control. Display of power.
Submission locked in. She's pressure's on. Gotta get out quick.
Oh, what a great counter. Sent right into the corner. Oh, he timed that counter well.
He finally creates some more offense for himself.
He endured the charge and now looks to lead his own lane. Way to avoid that.
A reversal. Well scouted.
Drop kick hits hard, lands harder.
Cruz is facing a beatdown.
Cruz has got to get his wits about him.
Looks like we're going to see the slam spread.
The champ might have just ended things right there.
Shoulders up, shoulders up.
Somehow, this title is still up for grabs.
Now might be a good time to rethink your plan.
You got to imagine this match has a different complexion after what we just saw. Target in the arm now. Bang, drop kick. The challenger really struggling to avoid major damage.
This has been an arduous tag match, but you could be in much worse shape.
He's put forth an onslaught of offense here.
He's persistent, calculated, and handling business.
And there's a good blow to the body.
Taking out the legs, taking out the ability to create separation.
An arm breaker.
Whoa, drop kick all the way to the outside. And he's staggering to his feet, about to head right into danger.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Fantastic.
Queen Zelina is in a distressing spot.
Not looking good for Zelina here.
Ooh. And Del Toro may have felt that.
Oh my gosh!
Boom! Drop kick.
Great athleticism. Draped across the middle rope. What's next?
A body avalanche.
She did it. She made the tag.
Running Hurricane Rana.
He could get dropped here.
Lands face first. Quickly transition. Shoulders are down.
Uh-oh. Wow, I thought this was over.
Breathtaking standing shooting star.
And referee cuts off the count at one.
All the punishment he's taken, and yet he's still in this match?
Oh, just nailing the double axe handle. Cruz is facing a beatdown.
Cruz has got to get his wits about him. And down. Oof.
Such an underhanded tactic there. They're going to go in high risk here.
He's quick to get out of the way. He's going back to the ring. Did the champ just finish the job?
Two. Oh, he gets the shoulder before three.
This puts the pressure back on the champion.
Can the champion respond with their back against the wall?
Big move, but it's still unable to end this.
Nice calf kick. Great elevation.
Standing shooting.
Whoa, didn't expect that.
What is she doing?
And I think we just might see.
Gone. Champ close to ending it here.
Going for the cover. Oh, kicks out, kicks out.
The champion's shock is palpable.
The champ will have to dig deeper now.
Confidence must be waning as she hits the opposition hard, but still can't get the fall.
Fisherman driver.
Running Hurricane Rana.
That offense will definitely knock the wind out of him.
No. Big impact.
that takes so much skill to land with such accuracy.
It takes a whole lot of luck, too.
She's looking to go top rope here, and he tosses it back in now.
Oh, stomping right onto the arm.
These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals.
He counters with a great reversal.
She gets taken into the corner, needs to get out.
Boom, that puts her on the offensive. Telegraphed that one and delivers a blow to the gut. With a pin for the title. And she kicks out right away.
How does anyone have this much in them at this point?
Pins it off. Good counter. Once more, setting it up.
The champ delivering when it counts. Cover. And the champs retain.
Here are your winners, and still the Unified Tag Team Champions, the Animal and Storm.
The long history this new duo shares was evident here tonight as the Unified champs look like a well-oiled machine and successfully defended their titles.
Sure, Michael, but they will likely have an even tougher time defending these ridiculous titles in the court of public opinion.
I see what you're doing here with these Unified Championships. Funny.
Thanks. I don't think you've been introduced to the newest team member in our fight against Mutiny. We've known each other since we were kids.
I know all about you. Welcome to WWE. But I do have to remind both of you, I've decided to remain neutral in this whole issue with NXT. I'm too close to it. So this isn't our fight. And besides, when it comes to competition, it's not just a catchphrase. It really is what's best for business.
We understand your stance, but we don't have to agree with it. We're going to do everything we can to stop Mutiny.
And if that happens, great. But if Mutiny comes out on top, then we'll pivot in that direction. It's what we do in WWE. We're constantly reacting and evolving. It's how we succeed. So like I said, good luck. But I can't support one side or the other until this is all over.
Your plan seems to be working. Mutiny is definitely annoyed.
Yep, told you it would get their attention. Now we just need to take things further to give Mutiny and their Unity champions something else to complain about.
What'd you have in mind?
Cosplay. It always comes down to cosplay.
Yes! Finally! I'll send you my measurements ASAP!
The following is an intergender tag team match and is for the Unified Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, Eric and Valhalla, the War Raiders. And their opponents, the and Storm.
No joking around here. The Unified Tag Titles are serious business tonight.
All this fun cosplay can't distract the so-called Unified Champs from the fact that they are facing off against Valhalla and Eric tonight.
Definitely, Michael. It would be a real shame if they lost their focus and their titles.
Didn't you find these Unified titles silly, Saxton?
They're growing on me, Corey.
A knee drop delivered.
So precise. Nice drop kick, so precise.
Lining them up with a
Drop kick to the side of the skull.
And Eric can't stop any offense coming his way.
Every form of offense Eric attempts is being neutralized.
There it is! Reversal!
He's finally finding an answer to that onslaught.
This might be the moment he was waiting for. His comeback could start here.
Damage starting to affect the challenger.
And hopefully he can get out of harm's way for a second and let his partner carry the load.
Placed against the turnbuckles. Turns that in his favor.
And he needed that badly.
He's still hanging on, still in this thing. Several reversals, neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defenses.
Ooh, he's getting overrun by this onslaught of attacks.
Yeah, he's got to find some respite here.
Oh, yeah, it's on now. It takes a certain level of athleticism to pull that off. Mat slam with some attitude.
Oh, right in the mat, face first.
That certainly wasn't pretty.
Ooh!
Oh, round and round we go. Tilt-a-whirl head scissors. It's about to get worse for this superstar. Or wait a minute.
We're about to see an upgrade in the physicality here.
These two athletes exchanging blows on the ropes. Elbows now over and over again.
Just punishing. Now what?
Oh my God, Avalanche poison Rana. Believe me when I say you cannot overstate the amount of pain that causes someone.
She got the tag.
Unbelievable standing Spanish fly.
Eric gets countered.
Running Hurricane Rana. The champ showing that quickness.
Way too...
Diving moonsault! Turns it into a pin attempt.
Oh, he slips out of harm's way.
And Takiri finds its mark.
This capacity crowd is sending him love, and he's sending it right back.
Deconstructing the knee there.
And Eric can't stop any offense coming his way.
But Eric can't allow this burst to hinder him.
Lots of damage done to the challenger now.
After that, maybe it's time to tag out for a second.
Kick to the back.
Lining up their opponent.
Oh, basement drop kick. Oh, no. Flying with the moonsault.
And right into the pin.
Uh-oh.
He's able to kick out before two.
Staying in this one.
Oh, my God, in the spine.
That'll make your legs go numb.
What a shot.
Punch connects. And Takiri finds its mark.
She's saying it's on, WWE Universe. Let's go.
Harsh forearm draped across the middle rope. And down. Ooh.
She gets bounced into the corner. Oh, she manages to reverse it.
Nice calf kick. Great elevation.
Running hurricanrana. The challenger struggling for anything here.
This could be the defining moment of this match for him. What does he do now?
I think that's it. That must be it. 2. No! Title still hangs in the balance.
So close. That could have been it.
He's getting fired up now, really feeding off this crowd. Boom, DDT. Oh, could this be it? God. Perfect execution by the champion.
Shoulders down. Kick out.
That's how much winning this title means. To give everything you've got. I don't know how much you can have left after that, but you've got to be impressed.
A big opportunity falling through their fingers. You've got to continue fighting and hope your next big move is the last one. Lands a timely reversal.
That is it.
Is it enough? Is this the end? 2. Kick out.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going. And makes the tag to their partner.
Gets out of it with a well-placed knee to the face.
Harsh forearm draped across the middle rope. And down.
A running hurricanrana.
Beautiful.
Eric fires back.
Outrageous athleticism on the hurricanrana. Measuring him now, lining it up.
And my God, what a forearm!
Right to the jaw. Eric not ready for this.
Driving twist cover.
The champ taking care of business here.
2 count. Only 2.
Just barely able to kick out. I thought the champ had it in the bag. This is how much the championship means. You can see the sweat drip out of the challengers every pore.
And the heaviest hitter in the arsenal was not enough. Can't stop any offense coming his way.
But Eric can't allow this burst to hinder him.
And Valhalla is finally changing the tempo with that attack.
But does she have what it takes to turn the tides here?
Boom!
Another attack to the head and looking a little dazed. Put in the corner now.
He's able to counter that.
Caught with a punch.
Eric gets countered.
Here we go again.
Driving twist cover.
This might be it. The champ might keep it here.
2. He's still in this fight.
And look at the disbelief on the face of the champion. They both know what's at stake. Neither competitor is going to lose easy here.
This was the moment to capitalize on. That should have been the end.
And he's tagging his partner in. Another big move. Oh, God.
That's it. The title's going nowhere.
Makes the cover.
And the champs stay the champs. What a title defense.
Here are your winners. The Unifying Tag Team Champions, the and Storm.
These two dressed up and beat down their opponents, while perhaps sending a strong message to the Unity champs and Mutiny.
Yeah, you've got to think this match was more about pushing Mutiny's buttons than it was.
Hey, sorry I haven't checked in sooner. I've been tied up with all this mutiny stuff. How's it going here so far?
I'd say pretty good, since we just got ourselves a match for the Unity Tag Team Championships.
I saw that. I'll admit I had no idea what you were thinking at first, but it does appear to be working. Still, I'm nervous about you competing at NXT. If I had to guess, there will be some outside interference.
So, what do you propose we do to counter that? Hire a team of security guards to surround the ring? Nah, they could secretly be working with Mutiny. Oh, what if they were apes? Apes are strong and tough and loyal. Security apes. Is that a thing? Ugh, nah, we wouldn't have time to train them before the match.
I was going to suggest I'd be there to watch your backs.
You're no security ape, but at least you're trained. That'll work.
Here to defend the titles they've held since they made them up. The Unify Champions.
The following contest is a intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team and the...
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles.
Grab your popcorn and try not to blink. The Unify and Unity championships both up for grabs in one match. That has literally never happened with these titles before.
Remember to breathe, Saxton. You're almost as ridiculous as these look-alike belts. Clearly the Unified champs annoyed Mutiny enough to make this match happen.
No matter the reason, this unification match will undoubtedly be remembered by some in some way for some time.
Saw it coming and avoided it.
He's got something in store. Oh, man, face buster.
He's got the support of the whole arena right now.
Nice kick, great elevation. Oh, that'll weaken your arm.
Lexus avoids the attack.
Boom. Oh, he flips that around.
Back and forth, counter after counter.
Harsh forearm draped across the middle rope.
And down.
Let's go behind. Breaker. Momentum entirely against Lexus here.
Lexus isn't showing the capacity to fight back.
Bang! Drop kick. Oh my God. Springboard moonsault. Wow. And right into the pin.
Uh-oh. Could be in search of a second win now.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Fantastic. Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out.
Ooh. What a punch.
That's how you stop your opponent.
Pretty drop kick.
Smart, attacking the arm. And he's looking to the crowd for some much-needed support.
What a forearm. What a counter by Lexus.
Both wrists captured and boom! Good night. What a knee.
Now shoulders down.
Here we go.
A kick out before three.
Able to squeeze that shoulder out. So close. Getting him right into the corner.
Oh, right into a counter.
Running hurricanrana.
Beautiful.
Up and around, down with a tilt-a-whirl backbreaker.
Champ left railing a little by that last blow.
At this point in the match, I say make the tag and recover as much as you can.
Ooh, and he stops that offense.
Catches a punch.
King one step ahead. Closed fist connects.
Oh, from behind.
Uh-oh. Answer the attack with a devastating face buster. Tag.
Fast thinking saved him there. A running hurricanrana. He's pumped up, and so is his crowd.
Jacy Jayne turns her attention to the WWE Universe.
Walking up here. Oh, poked in the eyes.
That seems to have really gotten him. He could have an eye injury.
Nonetheless, the match continues.
Jacy eats a clothesline.
But Lexus King with the belt shot.
And the referee never saw it.
The champions are going to retain.
Wait, foot on the ropes.
It's SmackDown GM Nick Aldis. They were ready for this.
Credit to the Unified Champions for being prepared.
Hold on. Spear on Jacy Jayne.
Looks like his eye's okay.
Or at least okay enough.
Setting up for some kind of double team move.
And down onto Jacy Jayne with the cover.
1, 2,
That'll do it. We officially have new Unity Tag Team Champions.
We just witnessed amazing teamwork from these two, and it paid off with not only a title win, but a major victory in the war against Mutiny.
And don't forget the assist from Nick Aldis.
Mutiny shocked the world with their invasion a couple weeks ago, but now, taking their Unity tag titles that they held in such high regard is a shot across NXT's bow.
I have a feeling this is only the beginning between these two sides.
Welcome back, Punk.
Looks like I missed out on all the fun. That was impressive how you goaded them into defending their Unity titles, and then walked away with them too. Well done.
Thanks. Nick Aldis came through when it mattered. It was a team effort.
I have to admit, I'm a little jealous. You got your hands on the Unity champions after what they did to me. But I'll get my shot sooner than later.
I know you will. Which leads us to our next move. We've spoken to the GMs, and we think the best strategy is to divide and conquer between Raw and SmackDown.
At least Aldis and Pierce have our backs, unlike old Triple H. Convenient how he continues to sit on the sidelines, isn't it?
Yeah, it is convenient. I can't believe he's still staying neutral. Makes you wonder if there's something else going on there.
In any event, if we split up, we'll have coverage on both brands to fight off any mutiny attacks. I'll be headed to SmackDown.
And I'll be focusing on Raw. What about you, Punk?
I think it makes sense for me to float between both brands to help keep an eye on things. There's a lot of top names jumping ship, and I'd like to use my influence to put an end to that.
Sounds like a solid plan. Which brand should we focus on first?
Mm-hmm.
I've got something big cooked up. You ready to get in the kitchen?
Hey, it's good to see you. Have you got a minute?
For you or for that taco bar? Because a certain #1 draft pick is about to go to town on a chimichanga.
Please tell me you're joking. I hate to admit it, but Punk was right. Mutiny is becoming a huge problem. And as silly as those Unify tag titles were, they did seem to get under their skin.
The Unify tag titles? Silly? Oh, I'm glad my partner is over on SmackDown so she doesn't have to hear this. Now, while I've got you, I want to pitch you a brand new, completely original idea. The Unison Tag Team titles. Huh?
No.
Relax. Mutiny? They're a joke. They shouldn't be wearing those silly shirts. They should be wearing clown noses.
A joke? They have some heavy hitters over there, like most of the Judgment Day for starters. Damian Priest, Finn Balor, JD McDonough. Dominic Mysterio's still on the fence, but Priest is pushing hard for him to join.
Damian Priest is a clown.
You want to go tell him that?
Yeah, maybe. I mean, treating them like the threat they think they are is the wrong move. Show everyone they're just clowns in a one wrestling ring circus. That's how we break them.
So, are you saying you want a match with Priest? Because I'm sure he'd be willing to show up for a fight.
Eventually, but not yet. Let's make J.D. McDonough look like a clown first. That shouldn't be hard.
I'll set it up.
Oh, one more thing. Who controls the music and trons around here?
It's J.D. McDonough, but with some new music.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing the Judgment Day.
And now a man who's no stranger to bending the rules.
Despite the unexpected soundtrack to start things off, it's time for these superstars to tune out the distractions and focus on the battle at hand.
We'll see if these two can shift gears from the pre-match antics to the real action here in the ring.
Laughing last and laughing loudest are two very different things. Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate. We're locked in reversals here, neither competitor intimidated. Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them. Oh, round and round we go. Tilt-a-whirl head scissors.
Standing shooting star press, incredible.
And just like that, we've kicked the tempo up a notch.
Double knee backbreaker.
That hit wiped the sadistic smile off McDonough's face.
No need to raise alarm, though. He's got plenty left.
McDonough wasting no motion on the counter.
Oh! He's lining him up.
And saw what was coming there. Returning to the ring now.
Getting set up in the corner now. It's incredible, the inventiveness we are seeing on display here. He can barely gain his footing, and he has no clue what's coming.
Capitalizing on JD's mistake. Consecutive attacks keeping McDonough off his game.
JD needs to be resourceful in this situation. Stalking his prey, ready to strike.
And look at for a payback suplex. At this stage, he's endured plenty of big attacks.
At this point in the match, you have to expect to be run down.
German suplex. Jumping neck breaker. Ouch. Drop kick.
Beautiful.
From behind, German suplex. And it's really hard to watch him just be pummeled like this.
This is the type of scenario where he needs to get inventive.
JD cut open, but we've seen before that the Irish Ace doesn't mind at all.
Lifting them up. Bang, what a kick.
Target square on McDonough. Trouble's coming.
I think the crowd knows what we're about to see.
Omega driver. This spells trouble for McDonough.
Consecutive attacks keeping McDonough off his game.
Here we go. Time to work out some aggression.
It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here. So much pride, so much resiliency on display.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two. This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders. Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
Going for it again.
Is that all she wrote for McDonough?
He's putting something together.
Facebuster.
Looking for the pin, but was that enough?
There's two.
How in the world did he kick out there? He just kicked out by a fraction of a second.
Great reaction from JD. Right hand will count.
Timed his defense perfectly.
Breaker.
He's looking to make a moment here.
What a forearm. Running Hurricane Rana. Consecutive attacks keeping McDonough off his game.
JD needs to be resourceful in this situation.
Man, got him in the corner now.
Counter. Right when it was needed.
Picking up speed. Drop kick right on the money. Wow, breathtaking standing shooting star.
Ooh, knee drop connects.
Springboard into a crashing to the floor.
Talking about a jumping nothing. A real miscalculation on their part.
Up goes the Irish Ace. Here
From the top.
nobody home. What an impact. Consecutive attacks keeping McDonough off his nice takedown. Stack them up. Shoulder up right away.
I was not expecting that from him at this point. Back elbow blows that one up. Running Hurricane Rana.
Beautiful.
now.
He's bringing his A game at the moment.
He's just running roughshod over his opponent.
Steering clear there.
Standing Spanish fly. Are you kidding me?
Incredible.
Oh, launching himself from the ropes.
Oh, he's cinched in.
Counters with an effective hip toss.
Might not know where exactly he is right now, and it's about to get worse. Headbutt. Not done yet.
Into the side suplex.
That looked just as devastating as when his opponent does it.
There's two. Oh, shoulder up before three.
That move has brought him so many victories, but almost brought him defeat just then.
That was plan A, and it didn't work. He must be thinking about plan B at this point.
He wastes no time dodging the attack.
Superman punch in the corner. This spells trouble for McDonough.
Makes the cover.
Two count. Oh, that was more than close. That was inches away from 3
millimeters.
I thought it was over. The WWE Universe thought it was over. But you got to do a little more to finally finish this. Reigns down an elbow retaliation.
High-level ability being shown with each of these counters.
Oh, my God. DDT! Spiked him. Being placed in the corner here.
What a drop kick.
Consecutive attacks keeping McDonough off his game.
JD's got to find his spot and take advantage.
Oh, man.
Oh, man.
He looks like he's about to put his opponent in their place.
Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it. And he's basically defenseless right now.
He's just fumbled every offensive attack he's mounted.
Ooh, he fends that off.
Opportunity now for him to capture some momentum.
McDonough hoping to start a rush of his own with that attack. Ay, Dios mío.
Great reaction from JD.
Down with a neck breaker. Strikes with another punch.
Capitalizing on JD's mistake.
That kick right on point.
And JD gets out of the way.
Targets the gut to end the offense.
The adrenaline is pumping, and the WWE Universe is on his side.
Standing Spanish fly. Are you kidding me?
Incredible.
He kicks out before the count starts.
Still in it.
What a gutsy performance.
Placed him in the corner here.
Superman punch in the corner. This spells trouble for McDonough.
Really feeding off all of his faithful fans.
Superman punch in the corner.
There's no way you can take any more of those. This has got to be over.
The cover. That will end it.
Here is your winner, the
Should I congratulate? Yeah. And you're going to be singing it again, along with a lot more mutiny faces, since according to my sources, they're going to invade Raw tonight. And you're going to be in the ring with Dominic Mysterio, who very well may have already joined them.
Did someone say send in the clowns?
No, this isn't a joke. I've spoken to Triple H, who claims his hands are tied, so I've ordered all non-essential personnel to clear out. But let me put this in words you might actually understand. It's you they're after. Either you tame the circus, or your beatdown becomes the main event.
Those are hardly the only two options, Pierce. Don't you like Christmas movies? When someone is breaking into your house, you set some booby traps.
Booby traps?
All I need is a spool of tripwire, 4 sturdy ladders, a gallon of industrial-strength superglue, 6 tubes of silicone grease, and 1 set of electrified ring ropes.
And it sounds like I'm gonna need a new job. I'll try to find you all that stuff, and a coffin too. You're gonna need it. Should I?
Yeah. Did someone say sent?
No, but let me booby.
all I-
Lock your doors, hide your girlfriends, and alert the authorities.
Call the barber to shit. As this match gets underway, we'll try to ignore the shadow hanging over tonight's event. The tension over a possible mutiny invasion is palpable.
You know, Michael, on nights like this, I really wish they considered me non-essential so I could be watching from the safety of my home. With mutiny, you never know what's going to unfold.
Oh, if it makes you feel any better, Saxton, in my book, you're completely non-essential.
Oh, what a response.
Insecurity finds its mark.
What a hurricanrana!
That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills. High impact crossbody.
Dominic with the reversal.
Oh, I heard a snap!
Inflicting more damage to the leg.
Oh, missed connection. Holy time offense there. Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
He's getting back up, straight into harm's way.
Boom, a forearm smash.
Hoisted up.
Gutbuster.
And pressure there being placed onto Dominic.
No cause for concern on his part. It's still early.
Dominic able to avert that. Running hurricanrana.
Quick reflex is so important in a match like this.
Now that was athletic.
Oh, he had that scouted.
A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework.
DDT.
I don't know if Dominic can withstand much more of this.
Yeah, Dominic needs to find an opening fast.
A knee drop.
We're just now getting word that there's a developing situation backstage.
This could be the NXT Mutiny invasion we were warned about.
Hey, pay attention!
Fallon Henley and JD McDonough are here.
What are these invaders up to?
They're trying to get in that door.
His hand is stuck.
I think there's glue on the door handle.
Fallon Henley's seen enough.
That did not go as planned.
Everything in the ring has come to a complete standstill.
Everyone wants to see if these invaders give up or if they're thirsty for more.
Josh Briggs and Wolfgang are here.
Taken out by some kind of tripwire.
That'll hurt.
And down comes a barrage of ladders.
McDonough and Henley seem to have gotten out from under one door and through another.
And I think they've realized just who set all these traps.
Fallon takes a huge spill.
Those stairs have been greased. McDonough isn't going to make that mistake. He's avoiding the steps.
Is that top rope electrified?
A shocking turn of events.
Dominic wants no part of this and is heading for the exits.
Can you blame him? Look at what his opponent's done to these mutiny clowns.
It's a count-out victory, but this invasion was a comedy of errors.
In comedy and battle, timing is everything. And tonight, the timing was impeccably disastrous.
I didn't think it was possible to tick off Mutiny more than you already had. So, congrats? Your plan backfired.
Backfired? Mutiny's fuming at me, but word is they're upset with their leaders too. Bailey and KO are walking the tightrope with all those seething clowns they sent down here to become our punchlines. It was the most embarrassing show on earth!
Well, Damian Priest isn't laughing. He wants a match, and he's not gonna let some greased stairs get in the way of beating you senseless.
Then let's crank it up and make it a no DQ spectacular, shall we? I've got a trunk full of special weapons, my own arsenal of tricks. Let's pull back the curtain and reveal Mutiny for the bumbling clowns they are.
Hopefully you've got something better than a little flower that squirts water.
Come one, come all, and get ready for a performance you'll never forget.
For several weeks now, our resident prankster has been mocking Mutiny, stirring up trouble, and setting the stage for tonight's no disqualification match.
He's looking to turn embarrassment into an art form. But will Damian Priest just be another one of his punchlines, or will he flip the script?
Priest has arrived not just to fight, but to reclaim his dignity. This clash has been building, and tonight we'll see if he can turn the tables on the master of mockery.
Ouch! Ouch!
Hang on, is that Dork the Clown's music?
Looks like Priest's problems are ballooning.
Dork's in the ring. What the hell does he think he's doing?
You gotta be kidding me. He shouldn't be getting involved.
Face first into the chair.
Oh, got the knees up. Could be a big turnaround here. He gets out of the way.
Oh, drop kick.
No idea where this one's heading.
Who said flying?
Now, some might call that showing off, but what a display. What a way to flaunt your abilities.
I don't know what he's got planned with that, but I know it ain't good.
Uh-oh, he's searching for something.
All right, okay, come on now. Is this really all necessary?
And Priest is brought to a disadvantage now.
This is where that calm of Priest will be tested. Priest timed that one.
All right, Hurricane.
Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
Dropping the elbow.
Gets put into the barricade. Just multiple kicks right to the face.
Every strike more devastating than the last. Showing off the quickness, that'll turn things around in a hurry.
Roundhouse on the mark. And oh my God, what a forearm!
Right to the jaw.
Facebuster. Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
Oh no, a sledgehammer. Better call paramedics right now.
And the momentum's clearly against Priest now.
Yeah, Priest needs to shift wherever his focus is over to the task at hand.
And he turned it around.
Excellent opportunity for Priest to shift the momentum.
Time now for Damian to get his energy up and claw back into the fight.
Oh my, discus punch. He might be getting up, but it doesn't look like it will be for long. Taking a moment to get Damian Priest with an homage to his idol with a little razor's edge.
Priest was right on target.
Here's the pin. And a kick out. What on earth?
How the hell do you kick out of that?
I had no words. Not even a 2 count?
That was close, but Damian Priest doesn't look like he's letting that distract him from the task at hand.
Like it or not, he found what he was looking for.
Michinoku driver.
He's starting to look battered.
This late into the match, though, still in pretty good shape here.
Drop kick to the face.
He's getting pumped, he's getting focused, and he's taking the WWE Universe with him.
Boom! A forearm smash. Priest is having problems here.
Priest has to find a way.
Haymaker after haymaker. Boom.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this. The fight is on, and it's furious.
Oh, who will break first? That is the question.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now. Oof.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
They are emptying their... Oh, man, shot raining down. One after another.
And just like that, the scales were imbalanced. Setting Priest up.
Mega driver. There's a certain amount of anger you have to have towards your opponent to pile drive them like that. And Priest with the wherewithal to counter.
Escapes out of that attack.
Hooked up. And boom! And retaliates with a counter.
Boom! Running STO plants him.
Nicely done. He's able to slip away from that.
Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room.
Holy moly, amazing display of athleticism. Getting tossed by the Hurricane Rana.
Counters to gain the advantage.
Knew what was coming there.
Putting those educated feet to good use with a series of kicks and a big forearm to finish.
I guarantee that chair is not going to be used as it was designed for. Running Hurricane Rana.
Beautiful. You've solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move.
Priest holds him up. Vicious, downright savage club right there.
Shutting that down with the back elbow.
That kick right on point. And so much damage has been done to the head here. I really don't like this, guys.
I'm hoping to see a side of mercy, but I don't know if that'll be the case.
Uh-oh. Cole, I think I know what's coming next. Get ready. Boom! The demons are being summoned.
Saw that being telegraphed. And a clothesline.
Arm wringer.
And met with a right hand.
Nice clothesline.
Making way toward the top rope.
Oh, man, he's getting ready to pull the trigger. Sky high.
He fails to connect.
Well, some might call that showing off, but what a display. What a way to flaunt your abilities. Drop kick in the corner. Perfectly executed. And he's coming to, about to stumble his way into danger. Oh. Getting out of harm's way. Big blow could be felt throughout the arena. He got out of dodge just in time.
A chain of reversals here. That's it. Damian looking to end this now. Kicks out after one.
Still not enough to put him away. Stomp after stomp after stomp. No respect being shown whatsoever with those Damian Priest. Grip locked in. On a tour. Son from heaven. Priest has him on Dream Street.
Directly into the cover.
The damage is done. Not about to go quietly into the night.
That took some serious endurance. I'll give you that. Priest clearly thinking, what am I going to have to do to put this one away?
Elbow puts an end to that.
Down in the basement with a drop kick.
What a shot. Straight brutality coming right at you.
This capacity crowd is sending it love, and he's sending it right back. Oh, man. Priest dodges out of that. Into a Spanish fly.
Able to slip out of that one.
Oh, my goodness.
He saw that one coming.
He realizes this is his opportunity. Taking aim.
And he's able to fight Priest off.
Oh, God.
Look out! Taking a flight to nowhere.
Paying the price of treating your own body like a human crash test dummy. Trading counters here.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring. He's going up.
From the top. Only time. High-risk attempt.
Oh, a rear super kick.
From behind. Nasty.
Head being targeted again, it seems.
We are witnessing the beginning of the end.
Demons are being summoned.
With the power here. Up on the shoulders and then...
My Lord. Talk about intimidation. I'm not sure if it's resilience or stupidity that's going to drive you to try to come back.
And the victory!
Here is your winner,
And with a flourish of clown-themed weapons, he secured the win. You got to admit, his theatrics were perfectly executed tonight.
Absolutely, Corey. He not only brought the tricks, but he used every one to his advantage.
Giant hammers, a clown shoe, booby traps. You know, in the future, maybe let's talk things through first.
No way. You would have just said no. I wanted to have a little fun.
I just want to be in the loop. And for the record, I like fun as much as the next guy.
I don't think that's true.
But it wasn't just fun, it was a statement. I talked to Dominic Mysterio, he was 100% gearing up to join Mutiny. But after what you pulled off, he's staying put. And I bet he's not the only one.
Who can resist joining the side with the best pranks?
Bailey and KO are dealing with a lot of heat right now. The ranks are starting to question their leadership. I'm sure of it.
Good. We need that doubt to spread. Every crack we can make in their armor is another step towards taking back control.
And if we can crack people up while cracking Mutiny's armor, that's a win-win.
We should talk about what's next. I spoke to the GMs, and you're going to defend your Unity titles at WWE Payback.
Mutiny maneuvered their way into a title match?
No, you'll actually be facing Becky Lynch and Seth Rollins.
Might be nice to take a break from battling Mutiny.
Exactly. And since you're facing a team from our side, there's no chance of the titles going back to NXT.
We don't plan on losing either way.
Even though they're not directly involved in the match, I still think Mutiny might try to interfere. And since we all know that Hunter and the board won't do anything about it, I'll be in your corner to watch your backs. Deal?
Sounds good to me.
Amidst all this NXT mutiny chaos, there's one thing that's been catching our eye. Piquing our interest, if you will.
Don't get us wrong. We are Team WWE all the way. We support anyone who's fighting the good fight. But two of our teammates have something we want. The Unity Tag Team Championships. And now, we've been given the opportunity.
And who better to hold the Unity titles than an actual wedded couple? That's real unity. Unlike the current champions whose bond is that they grew up together. I grew up with a lot of weirdos. Doesn't mean they'd make a good tag team partner.
But don't worry, after we relieve you of your titles, all will be well in the world. You can get back to focusing on Mutiny, and everyone can rest easy that the Unity titles are still safe and sound with Team WWE.
One last thing. CM Punk, we hear you're gonna be in the champ's corner. We don't need anyone in ours, since we have each other.
But don't try any funny business out there, okay? Or we'll send you right back to the hospital.
Keep those belts nice and warm, champs. We're coming for you.
And here they are, the Unity Champions, joined by their mentor, CM Punk.
I don't think calling CM Punk a mentor goes far enough. He's really been a guide, a guru.
The following contest is
There you see what's at stake. The NXT. This Unity title match is the reason the championships were created. Four of the best in WWE competing in the same ring.
The key phrase there is best in WWE. Whoever wins this match, the Unity Championships are out of Mutiny's hands.
You got that right, Corey. This is an all-WWE title match, and I am here for it.
Boom, right in the button.
Elbow thrown to break up the maneuver.
What a forearm.
Spinning kick to the gut.
Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
And into the turnbuckle he goes.
What a counter!
Enzuigiri finds its mark.
In comes Becky Lynch.
Find some payback with their own reversal. Speed kills, and no one knows that better than the champion.
There's the tag.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
Set up for the leg sweep.
Nicely done. Wow, breathtaking standing shooting star. Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
Working on the arm.
Oh, that's gonna sting your back. Boom!
Some agility gets her out of dodge.
And she may be cunning, but even the veteran Lynch didn't have that attack scouted.
Gets driven into the corner.
And he retaliates.
Oof.
Just like that, she turned it around. Knife edge chop echoing through the arena.
Face first into the middle turnbuckle. What's coming here? Submission move being applied.
Going after the arm. Fujiwara. Oh, nice way to get out.
Setting them up for the inverted figure four.
Time to tap, tap, tap.
In position, waiting for an opening. You never see that coming.
Oh, for the title.
He forces a break before the count of two.
Still in it.
It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
Meal.
That kind of agility is what earned them the title.
Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse. One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch.
Incredible agility. Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room.
Anticipated that. Running Hurricanrana.
The champ using every tool they have to protect their reign.
She turns that attack away. He quickly gets out of dodge.
Kick to the midsection, sunset flip.
Challenger looking fairly run down at this stage.
And making a tag has to seem like a good idea right about now.
Backpack face buster.
Tagged into the action.
Jumping knee strike.
Lights out.
And he scores a reversal on Rollins.
A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors.
Sling blade. High risk plans from Rollins. Uh-oh. Oh my God, what a move. Oh. She's making the climb to the top rope.
Oh, man. Good golly, Miss Molly.
Oh, and a forearm.
From behind. Oh, no Hurricanrana tonight. Instead of vicious uppercut.
Fires back with a crucial elbow.
Rollins got out of the way.
And oh my God, what a forearm!
That's a drop.
Placing him in the
Seth's vulnerable here.
Mega driver. Did the champ just close this out?
shoulders. Oh, man, he is fired up now.
And now gets tossed into the ring. Pin to decide the championship. He cuts the pin attempt short.
Boot to the stomach gives them separation. And he's ready to switch things up, tagging out.
Made it for the tag.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Ooh, stiff kick.
The reversal by Becky Lynch. Leg drop by Becky Lynch, and she's going to do it again. Another leg drop. A quick reversal from her. Pass scattered. Now can capitalize.
There's a crucifix. Nicely done.
What a jaw-dropping show of strength this late into the match. Ooh, back elbow puts a stop to things. Both superstars countering one move after another.
And she's able to fight Lynch off.
What a display here. Counters on both sides. Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize?
Hits the drop kick.
Draped across the middle rope. What's next?
A body avalanche.
She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy.
Barely reaches her partner in time.
Going forward again.
Oh, God.
Devastating maneuver by the champion.
Cover! A challenger keeping the championship dream alive.
Simply refusing to let this opportunity slip away.
And who knows if there'll be another shot, yet you can't give up now.
The heaviest artillery has been used, but it's not enough for the three.
Standing Spanish fly, are you kidding me?
Incredible.
Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in.
A big kick to the gut. The clubbing forearm.
In the corner now. She doesn't want to stay there.
Oh, she retaliates. The challenger's hopes are fading.
Yeah, he's just running on fumes now.
And talk about giving a DDT with authority.
No way!
Senton!
Went straight to the outside and landed right on the target.
A textbook example of high risk, high reward right there. There's some power behind that punch.
And he counters.
Kick to the gut.
Good defense there.
Boom! Kick!
Ducks through. Up and over. Cerebral serve. Oh my gosh, going head on into the stairs.
Time for him to get back to the ring.
No one wants a count out here.
Our referee unable to evade the contact there. He's able to beat the count just in time.
Drop kicked all the way to the floor. Harsh forearm draped across the middle rope. And down. Oof.
Stops that offense from connecting. Fired home into the corner. It crashes to the mat. Kick to the gut. Creates separation. Catches the kick. Standing moonsault.
Ooh, eats a boot instead. Enziguri finds its mark. sure that was it.
She counters it.
Across the top rope. What a hot shot.
These attacks are clearly adding up on the champion.
Yeah, holding strong for this long in a tag team match is commendable, but it might be... No!
Crash and burn.
A gnarly landing. That's why you can't get caught up in the heat of the moment.
An all-around bad decision. She tags her partner in. There's a sling blade. Basement drop kick.
What a punch!
He averts the offense.
Goes into the corner.
Good technique reversing Rollins. Scouted it and fired back with a punch straight to the face.
We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining a foothold.
And oh my God, what a fall!
Look at his jaw. Eludes the attack. Up and around. Down with a tilt-a-whirl backbreaker.
Bang! Drop kick. Rollins with a reversal.
Look at the gut by Rollins. Up high. Down with the stop.
Could that be enough to gain the title?
He just flipped the script there. That could be enough to continue the reign.
Measuring it up one more time. Oh my God. And there it is. The title's not going anywhere tonight.
Boom! A forearm smack.
Face plant. He's trying again. Mega driver. Consider your title dreams dashed after that.
Cover. No way.
It was almost just lights out on their championship dreams.
Let's see if that kick out. Was a spark, or is it the challenger's last gasp?
Just dished out his most devastating offense, and you got to be wondering if he's thinking one more time will be the charm.
Sling blade.
In comes Becky Lynch.
Standing shooting star press, incredible.
Face first.
And he gets directed into the corner. Every counter being answered with another. Drop kick hits hard, lands harder. Ducks through, up and over. Salida del Sol. Round and round we go. Ooh. Tilt-a-whirl head scissors.
Boom! Read that one.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Pin attempt by the champion. Title match stays alive.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
And she's returning fire.
These two are finding an answer for everything.
And oh my God, what a forearm!
That's a jaw. Set hard into the corner. Oh man, drop kick. Fast movement gets her out of the way.
Caught with the lariat. Thunderous club comes down. Very champ might have put this one to bed.
And the made by the teammate.
Not a moment too soon.
There's the tag.
She wants to seize the moment now, waiting on her opponent. Oh, gets out of that by using a jawbreaker.
Countering each other again and again. Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in.
Kick to the midsection prevents the attack.
Boom! DDT!
Tag made. With the counter. Standing shooting star press. Incredible.
There's a wheelbarrow. Boom! DDT. Dodges away. A running hurricane. Beautiful. Running swanton. Horse forearm.
Draped across the middle rope. And down. Oof.
And he avoids what was coming.
Wow, incredible hurricane.
Seth Rollins desperately needs to figure this out.
Any of Rollins' defenses have been pegged.
Clothesline! Drop kick to the face.
Knees up. Knees were up. All the breath taken out of their body with that counter.
He gets around the attack.
The target's been acquired once more. Oh, my God. That's got to be it. Consider the championship retained.
Going for the pin. This is just barbaric.
She's got something wicked in mind.
Tag it in.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Fantastic. Running Swanton finds the mark.
Uh-oh, he could be looking for a submission here.
Unleashed might and force.
The more he fights, the more pain he's in.
The tag team champions retain.
Here are your winners, and still the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, the Animal and Storm.
They've done it. A well-deserved victory against tough competition.
And it's more than a win. This match is a reminder of what everyone is fighting for.
That was a big win. And having you out there must have scared Mutiny off, punk.
Yeah, thanks for the backup.
No problem, but I do have some bad news. Mutiny didn't hit us in the ring because they were busy poaching our roster. I just found out that Shinsuke Nakamura, Shayna Baszler, Johnny Gargano, and Tommaso Ciampa all jumped ship.
Damn.
It's definitely a blow, especially since we don't seem to be getting anyone from their side to join us. Just when we thought things were going well, right?
We've been here before.
We have?
Yeah, this reminds me of when we first became friends. We dominated the neighborhood kids in just about every game there was. Tag, hide and seek, kickball, you name it. Until they got reinforcements when the Andersons moved in. 5 kids, all super athletic beyond their years. You got one look at them, and you took your ball and went home.
It was dinner time. And are the Andersons the wrestlers who were jumping to Mutiny in this analogy?
Yes, I think. It's tenuous. The point is, you came back after a few days and we eventually figured out a way to start winning again. It's why I knew you were the right person to come in to help us take down Mutiny.
You're right. We can't let this stop our momentum.
I hate to interrupt here, but we need to figure out what's next. How are we going to counter Mutiny getting stronger?
Sorry, we got a bit off track. Which brand should we focus on? Keep in mind, if I go to Raw, I only have live event matches lined up.
Melba! You are just who I've been looking for.
It's a hilarious new arrival. How wonderful.
It is! I have an incredible idea to stop these mutiny attacks once and for all.
Let's have it then. How will we stop Mutiny's insurrection?
Magic. You and Isla Dawn cursed the tag titles. You take opponents out of your path with supernatural forces. You just need to turn that power against Mutiny.
What exactly is it that you expect us to do?
You could turn the Mutiny into some big fat toads.
What are you doing?
You could send them on a goose chase down a long dark road.
Is this a song?